What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we're going to continue on with working on the Valheim Speedrun. I've actually just remembered that this isn't the keyboard I use when I play Valheim. 1 second. Got plenty of time to wait for the world to load, change keyboards. So yeah, today we're going to be continuing on doing the same thing that we were doing the other day, which is we're doing speedruns where we attempt to beat all of the bosses, and we start with a new character and on a new random seed using the glitchless speedrun rule set. What's up, Karma? Thanks for stopping by. Nick, best man. Oh, thanks so much, dude. You're very nice of you to say. Hope you're doing good, mate. Yeah, it's been a while since I really grinded these speedruns hard, and obviously since I was doing it all the time, there's basically been 2 bosses added. I did it a little bit during Mistlanded era, but you know, there's a lot more to deal with, and you know, even the current record that's like a little over, it's like 10.5 hours or something. You know, there's not a ton of competition right now. There's still lots of things to be figured out that aren't, you know, all optimized and stuff like that. So, you know, the runs at the minute are going to be a little all over the show. It's going to be a combination of doing a lot of resets because I want to practice stuff in the early game and then not resetting on certain things so I get to practice stuff later on. And then, you know, there's going to be a bit more jazz, a bit more experimentation because, first of all, the Valheim speedrun has always needed to become more flexible. You shouldn't be doing the same thing every time, really, because it's random. And second of all, you know, I think we can figure out some new strats and stuff, and I'd like to sort of start doing that. Let's get print seeds on my clipboard there so we can spam that. It's a little bit of a mountain behind us, but otherwise we don't see... Oops. Accidentally pressed the wrong button on my keyboard. Always a pleasure. Sadly, I had to go. Football game. No worries, mate. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate that. Right. As soon as we start moving, we'll need to start the timer. There we go. Okay, pretty close. Keep the... All right. We've got quite a few boar there right out of the gate. That's pretty cool. It's actually really good to get early boar because leather makes a pretty big difference in the early game because, you know, we want a lot of flint weapons and stuff as soon as possible. I'm not seeing where that other boar was, annoyingly. There's another one, but I do see a different boar over there anyway. Let's just have a bit of a... more of a look this way. Yeah. Get my Docking station, right? There he is. It's not possible that this is the boar. We saw it before. It's too far away, is it? Okay. I don't think I've really heard. Oh, there we go. I just heard a deer, but it sounded kind of far. Okay. Yeah, these little ridges are really good for rocks. Until they actually see deer, we could start trying to run towards them, which is normally what I do. Just like follow the sounds, but to be honest, like so often there's some right next to you that are just kind of being silent. So I'm just gonna try just heading towards the boss, really. Yeah, look, there we go. Just gonna chill for stamina a little tiny bit. Nice. Trophy, please. Hell yeah. That's really good. This is a really good pace right now. It's basically always 50-50 whether or not you get a deer trophy, which is pretty good odds. Bless my RNG. Hell yeah. What's that? $9? $9? Good to see you, mate. You doing good? Just gradually get mats as we go. Another deer would be nice, but I'm not seeing one. There's a starred deer, which I guess we just go for, but I'd rather not have to go for a starred deer at all because they have more HP and not a higher chance of dropping. No! This is exactly why I'd rather not have to do a starred deer, but trying to keep an eye out for other deer as we do this. Oh, it ran back a bit. We can get it. Nice. Trophy, please. Very good, very good, very good. Right, considering how good of a start that we have here, I'm actually going to do some early meets because this is a really, really unnecessarily fast, genuinely unnecessarily fast e-clear for an all bosses run. So we might as well just get arrested in because we're way ahead. I think it's going to burn before. We might as well do this. Oh, it's back now. Go away. This is my bad. I should have just done this right out the gate. If it helps us get a 1 cycle, then I don't care. Very good. It does actually cost time to get arrested. So unless you actually objectively need the buff for something, or you know you're going to be running a straight line for 5 minutes or so, it's not really worth it. But obviously, if there's an advantage to be gained from it that's not speed, like a boss fight, when we don't have when we have time to spare, I think it's kind of worth it. Please don't get a scuff spawn. Ooh. Oh, almost the first 1 cycle of the grind back. Well, GG. Still a good eat there. That's insanely good considering we stopped to cook. And get rested. Really good. I was going for my first 1 cycle of the sort of since I started doing the run again. All right. We're cooking now. It technically shouldn't ever need more than 25. It can be a kind of useful, but it's sort of overkill, really. I am actually going to do my old trick of dropping 1 antler at spawn in case we decide to reset spawn. Oh, it's quite a big mushroom patch we stumbled right across there. Early corewood maybe? It's not always worth early corewood because are these the boar that we lost earlier? They actually happen to come directly to spawn. What are the odds of that? Right, I'm gonna go straight to the coast so we can start working on flint. This freaking deer. There's no point in going too hard for deer when we don't really need them right now. This is actually a pretty decent start. Got a nice amount of leather. Really good peak their time. Remember to drop an antler. The antler drop thing, so you like almost never need all of your antler. Anyway. Here a boar. That's very nice. We have enough mats for a boat already. Yeah, you almost never really use all of your antler picks anyway. But sometimes it's possible to save a ton of time. If you get a boss, right, that is completely the other side of spawn. Like, let's say we went all the way south and then we found a location that was all the way north. Sometimes bosses can be done with almost no mats, you know what I mean? So you can just reset your spawn, kill your character, go back to the middle, and save all that travel time without a portal even. It hasn't been a factor very often, but the times I've done it, it's been big, and it's something that I've not really seen anyone else do. Okay. There's a black forest over there, so we'll just head that way. Collect the flint along the way. Ooh, trying not to get wet debuff. We did end up quite low on food yesterday. Although it never really became an issue. We did... Sorry, it wasn't yesterday, was it? It was the night before. I keep forgetting. I was too fucking tired and weird yesterday. I was still just getting over a cold when I started streaming. I am feeling better today. What's up, C-Wage? Thanks for the stream, mate. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. Oh, no. A bit careless about my walking in there. Oh, fuck it. We might as well. Now we've got the debuff. Get the extra flint. I think it's gonna spend the rainy day playing Minecraft, but Azure is down. So Minecraft is too. Oh shit. Wasn't there some big Azure outage just like a week ago or something as well? Oh, AWS, that was it. What the fuck's going on? Why is this major infrastructure just crumbling? It's not very reassuring, is it? TNS. I was hoping this is going to be a good spot for a... Oh, there we go. It's letting us. Can we do this as well? I want to do spear. Oh no, I kind of want to do level 2 as well, if possible. And I want to do flint axe. And I want to upgrade that. I want to throw that away. And we only need one more flint to do. Oh, look at that. I did the end of that log. That is clutch. I can't believe we actually just found that. It's kind of hilarious. Yep, we're good. Boom. How have we lost the stone? Alright, I'm gonna use this right now. So rested's almost up, and I'm not. I mean, there was a small mountain nearby, but it didn't look good, so I don't care. I think I just heard a troll stomp, if I'm not mistaken. Do some auto run and print seeds. There's no burial chambers nearby. That's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. We could get some skeletons here. Huh? Whoa. Couple of 1 stars, eh? Should put us on enough for a level 2 club. Okay. Hello. We just disturbed the skeleton's sleep, I think. Alright. Meadows Farm. Oh, where's that? It must be ahead. I see a Meadows tree. It is. I'm going there because they can actually have high boar spawn rates. It's in like 4 boar ones. Okay, I do see boar, but pretty good. Okay. What? Did it not drop a leather? That's weird. Don't think we looted this one, did we? We're barely under this cover right now. What's up, Mr. Silvet? Or Silvetta? The best weapon to kill an elder with? Well, if you're talking melee, it's just basically the highest level axe or sword you can get access to. But really, arrows are very good because you can just hide behind the... Oh, that's a starred bear and a shaman. Not a good combination. Yeah, you can hide behind the pillars as you do it, which really helps. Arcana. Hello. Have a bronze axe. Yeah, if you just upgrade your bronze axe as far as you can. I would just focus on making tons and tons of poison arrows and a fine wood bow, honestly. It's the easier way. Especially if you go and make some potions and stuff as well, so you've got like health and stamina. Yeah, that's what I said, fire arrows. I mean, you'll kill him a lot faster if you just place loads of campfires under his feet as well. That's the actual sort of speedrun meta. But I know some people like to not cheese it when they do their normal playthroughs. Actually, the DPS of a sword and the axe is exactly the same unless you're factoring in the secondary attacks, which you can spam faster. Though it's always better to play sword instead of axe, but the reason people play axe is because it's actually not that different, and plus, you know, you only need to make one item, right? Instead of having to make, you're gonna have to make an axe anyway to cut the trees down. So instead of having to craft something else, you just make one item. That's why people like to do it with axe. But I'd always play sword over axe anyway, because of the secondary attack spam that's possible. This Black Forest disappeared really quickly. Yeah. The bear claws are really fun as well, yeah. And they are just slash damage, I believe, so there's no problem there. What's going on here? This You're welcome. I have a ton of beginner tips and stuff on my YouTube channel. Thanks for the look, Neil. I appreciate that, mate. Right. I at least see we've got an ancient seed here. Yeah, we're doing random seed. Perfect. Okay, burial chamber finally. Feel like we've moved a decent amount of distance already. We're gonna get an early bed just in case, because we're on really, really good pace. So definitely, if we have to eat a death, it would not be the end of the world by any means. Okay. What's up, Hangfast? I'm good, thanks, mate. I hope you're doing good as well. I'll pause the bear worth just making it a speed run. You only need to kill 2 bears. As time goes on with the speed run, right, what we really need is just to be more and more flexible with strats that you do depending on the RNG. It is objectively wrong to be trying to do the same thing every time, and the only reason that it's become the case is just, I don't know, sort of lack of competition, and the fact that it's still a relatively new speed game, right, where we're nowhere near it being optimized, and obviously it keeps changing too, obviously, which doesn't doesn't aid optimization. So yeah, I did do a lot of experimentation with the bear, and I think depending on, oh, that's a bit of a spicy room. Dependent on when, you know what I mean, and sort of the timing of it on your run, it could definitely be worth doing it, but pretty quickly it could become sort of pointless, you know what I mean. Yeah, this is random seed. So I think if it's really convenient and it's early in the run, it totally makes sense. I see a troll there. I prefer, oh, I just heard. Here we go. What's up, Rainer? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. What? outrageous that we didn't break it right away. Right. I'm doing good, thanks, Raina. I hope you're doing good as well. Generally like to have rested when going for trolls. In troll caves and stuff. Oh, we're gonna get smashed. Thanks for the follow. That's not good. I don't want to fight a brute and a troll. We can avoid it. Dude, this... Go away. Going to have to maybe trap this brute for a bit. Oh no, the troll's nearly dead. We're good. Ooh. No! Bro. I don't think this has ever happened to me on a speedrun before. The chaos. That tree was like perfectly aimed. Thanks, Silver. Have a good one. Well played as bad luck. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, that was really funny. Man. Okay then. I will take some of that as well. And this, and yeah. This brute can't have long for this world either, I wouldn't have thought. He accidentally got it too many stone because of auto-collect and corpse run. We do need Grey Dwarf eyes, so... And I want like a couple more stone. I accidentally put a stack instead of an individual one. And then we do this and maybe this. All right, nice. That's a clip. Oh, you just reminded me. I thought of something just before the stream. Because so often, like, random, just funny stuff happens on stream. I was thinking, if you guys start creating some good clips and stuff, I'll happily create a clips channel on YouTube just to post them to. The only reason I don't do it is because it's time consuming for me to create the clips. But if there's just a bunch of Twitch clips that I have to download and upload, I'll definitely do that. Nice. We didn't get any chests, which is sort of annoying, honestly. How do we reach the Ashlands fast? I mean, we do all the bosses, so we're not just racing to the Ashlands. Well, basically, on the run in general, kind of just don't really build stuff. We don't really make a ton of items. It's sort of the basic gist of the Valheim speedrun. What do we not want here? We do have too much wood, actually. Okay. Wait, what? We just walked into the Elder. Holy fuck. That's fucking awesome. Let's drop this a little bit closer, actually. I'm going to do this as well. This actually could be perfect setup. What's up, Tetra? Thanks to look, dude. I tried to do /die before I hit the ground just to show off. I kind of scuffed it just a little bit. Hey, Nick. Nice to see you still doing runs. Thanks, mate. This is going really well so far. I don't remember the last time I ever saw an all bosses run that was sub 1 hour elder time. Oh, he's suffocating one of the fires somehow. That's a little bit unlucky. Oh, he absolutely is scuffed us up there with that bullshit. That was actually really interesting. I don't remember ever seeing him sort of... I love this strat, by the way. You sort of make him do a ranged attack if he doesn't do Storm. It's one of my favorites. You need to be in his line of sight for it to work. So, you know, we go behind these things for cover, but if you stay behind him too long, he wanders off. Look. Dude, what? He's on it. He's on it, and he's not on fire. I don't miss this bullshit from these rods, I tell you. Hell yeah, that's an insane elder time. Absolutely insane. Right. Very good. How are we getting raided already? This run is crazy, man. What is this run? Wait, it's over already as well. What the fuck? Right, before I forget. I am actually going to get a little bit of copper. Before we leave this black forest. I'm allowed to change will modifiers. And no. I can't. I don't remember if we ever created categories for will modifiers. So far, the run is really good. Now, you can have raid really early. As long as you have some sort of, you know, base going, I guess. Where are the enemies here? I want wood. I'm organizing my weapons. Wait. I'm trying to organize my loot, please. I want to make pickaxe. 3 campfire raid, yep. Yeah, we literally had like a bed and some campfires and that triggered a raid. That's just really funny. Right then. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rested as well. Don't have to get more troll stuff, but I'll take it anyway if there is a troll. The main thing I want is to loot for leather. So I'm hoping we get chests. The fuck? Oh, I just slammed my cup down on my lens cover. Yeah, we got a sub 1 hour elder, which is crazy for an all bosses run these days. It used to be a requirement for a good time. It's not anymore. We don't have leather chests, so a little bit of a waste of time, but upgrading a piece of troll armor is useful. And we needed to come in here to check anyway, I guess. Okay, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I'll take that. So I was trying to loot that through his head, but it wasn't letting me do it. Oh yeah, the changes to stamina and stuff are a really big deal. I do feel like I'm able to be a lot more aggressive. I absolutely love it. Out of everything in the recent updates, the stamina and combat changes are a way bigger deal than any individual item so far. We are getting a little bit unlucky with the Elder. Is that an intact tower I see? I think it is. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it is. This can have an Elder rune on it, but it doesn't look like it does. This. Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Do you mind? I guess I will do it. This is a little bit too many grey dwarves for how little health we have right now. I wanted to check for mats in here. Okay, man. Whatever. Give me... There we go. Okay. I'm striking out a little bit on Elder runes. Q14. We must have just gone past that ages ago. was gonna throw my spear down, but it's not really worth it. No, we're not getting anything useful. What's up, Zip Zap? Hope you're doing good, dude. We need a lot more wood. We used a lot of wood in that boss fight. Oh yeah, we already beat him. What are we on about? We need bone mass runes, not elder runes. Luckily, me forgetting that I just killed the elder in less than an hour doesn't affect the run because we still need to explore for something useful. Good point, chat. Okay, so I do see an island over there. That's pretty close. But we don't have maps for a boat because we're low on leather. Was hidden bowmass tech. If only. It's funny that we never did find an elder rune though, isn't it? I'm thinking like maybe, I don't know. This mountain looked very bad. Oh no, it's a different one. After our previous attempt, I kind of want to check every mountain as thoroughly as possible because we couldn't find a Modder rune and it turned out we actually walked straight past Modder, but we could never see her. She was just above. I do actually want to loot this still for some cause before we leave, because of how little time we've spent in dungeons. We actually don't have much loot. Nope. This looks reassuring. It's not. Weird RNG. Okay, we may have to just sack this off. We can live without cores for a while. That looks fucked. I'm gonna bail. What about this way? What's up, Mike? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Came, he saw Nick streaming. He clicked on the stream and smashed that like button. Hell yeah. I am doing good, thanks, mate. Hope you're doing good as well. Nice to see some Valheim speedruns. Your world record attempts used to be my good night movies. Oh, I appreciate that. What the fuck happened to the mountain? Is it that bad? It is. Oh, God. This little mound, we could mistake for it. I think we can get back on world record form as long as I can, you know, have the time to invest. Ooh, we're only one fine wood away from being able to do bonfire strats. This mountain, I think, is a write-off. At a certain point, you have to make an executive decision, even if it screws us over. We can't know, can we? But I can basically see green trees over the, you know, crest of that mountain. I was always so hyped when you got an early modder. Oh, yeah. Some of those early modder strats were crazy. I love doing that still. I was just talking. Well, we've been talking a lot, like this stream and then my previous... this is perfect, by the way. It's exactly what we needed. A bore stone. We've been talking a lot since I've been doing the run again about... how having a good early game used to be so good and so important to the run, and it was crazy like how optimized the early game was getting, but now it's sort of like not necessary, and how it's a bit of a shame. But really, we shouldn't be having the mentality. We shouldn't really, like, obviously competing for world record is sort of the thing, right, in speedrun world, but you know, if what we were doing was just trying to do everything objectively as fast as possible, we'd ideally still have that insanely optimized early game and, you know, just grinded out enough runs to have the necessary RNG to finish out a run, because it obviously makes a difference. Still faster, innit? The only reason you don't really see it now is because the run is long enough that, like, as long as you just play it out, you know, it's likely that you're going to have to play out a certain amount of bad RNG. Now the 7th boss, right? It's like, how many of those bosses did it go well for? It's kind of unlikely it went perfect for everyone. Oh, he's stuck. Step bro's stuck. So he's just smacking the door. It's his fucking miskiv or something. That was a terrible joke. Right. Right. Let's head back to where we saw that other island, I guess. I don't really care about this bear right now, honestly. These situations are really interesting. Like, this run is really good this far. Yeah, they all do a bit of homesteading. There's always like a little bit of a base, storing some stuff. And a certain amount of it does make complete sense on a 7 boss run, but definitely the amount that's being done at the minute isn't objectively necessary, right? It's just sort of possible to still get record and do it. Let's just send it. Wait, we don't have enough wood, do we? There's nothing wrong with it, but I just really, really wish, like, it would just be so fun, wouldn't it? To see what it would be like to have all of that really awesome early game stuff back, as well as the good late game stuff. I think the late game stuff is pretty good right now in the 7 boss sort of world record runs, the top ones. I think the late game stuff's fine. Still don't need to make that much stuff, but I don't. But it's less of a factor anyway, because the RNG is really fucked with their late game, because you can get so screwed over with just finding fragments in the Mistlands and the Ashlands. In the Ashlands, you know, if you get, you know, you need 9 fragments, right? But it's possible to get a fortress that only drops 2. Actually happened in the challenge run. I don't want to spoil. I need to not give away any more spoilers about the challenge run that's going to come out on the channels pretty soon. But yeah, you can get totally fucked by it, and that is a big, you know what I mean? Big factor, really. So they do have good late game stuff, because regardless of whether they're making gear or gear, the big deciding factor for good late game is RNG on fragments, basically. Missed the days of the 5 boss one. It was more of a sprint than the 7 boss. Yeah, me too. Me too. It was a lot more fun back. But, you know, for quite a long time, I've been at a disadvantage for years, just with my health and stuff, what I've been going through, and my brain power, my mental capacity and everything is so much better now. After getting back into doing challenge runs and starting to speedrun again, I really do think I've been messing around with some of the late game strats, and as long as I have time to do this grind, which is hard whilst doing YouTube videos, but I've got to put more time at least than I have lately, I think we can make some valuable contributions to get the world of these runs down. And bring back some of the spirit of those older runs. What's this? Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Zine Thorn. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Oh, the sub build records really small, like Equal percent or Bonus percent. I used to run Trevor percent in GTA. I mean, I'm just not really interested in those categories, really, or at least I haven't been. There are single boss categories for the game, and have been since the beginning. And I think I've even had record in some of those, if I'm not mistaken, but I think it was always accidentally. My mic is sometimes distorted. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my mic, I'll be honest. I hope it's tolerable for today. I'm going to have to rethink my mic setup. It's like whenever I go to test it, it doesn't happen, and then randomly it just does. But whenever I test it, It happens for like a few seconds and then goes away. What's up, Brandon? Oh, really? Oh, we found a trader. Interesting. I don't care. Waste of time. All good though. It is tolerable. Good to see you back. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll have to look into it though. Thanks for letting me know. It's tolerable, whatever. It sounds digital. It's like encoding grad. If my one, yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely a software issue. I have a feeling that it might be that so my microphone actually runs from a laptop because I have a really good audio interface for the microphone, but it's a Mac only one. So I have a MacBook off to the side and it's sent over LAN to the digital mixer for the stream. And it was always done via a LAN cable. And we never had this issue. And a while ago, I wanted to use that LAN cable for something else, for some dev stuff I was doing. So I changed it to wireless and tested the mic, and it seemed exactly the same. But this issue is very intermittent, and I suspect that that's what it is. So I think, like before the next stream, this means it has to have affected all of my recording sessions. So hopefully there's nothing too much of a problem. Ooh, swamp as well. That's really good. Right, I'm checking this mountain. But yeah, before the next stream, I'll put it back to a LAN cable and see if it goes away. What's up, Bear? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Been Minecrafting a lot lately, getting back into Valheim. Can't wait for June on console. Always love watching you play Valheim. Oh, thanks, dude. I haven't played Minecraft, sorry, in years. And it's definitely like one of my favorite games. I started learning the Minecraft run years ago, like before this game even came out. It's actually sort of one of the things that got me into speedrunning was learning the Minecraft run. We're not going to be able to store all the gear, are we? So we might as well just do this. I'd like to get back into Minecraft speedrunning because I never finished learning it. Like I think I barely finished a single run ever. But I could definitely do it. I know this is just like my second speedrun stream since I got back to doing it. So it could be getting ahead of ourselves, but I'm enjoying doing this so much that it reminds me world record in Minecraft is absolutely insane. I highly doubt we'd ever be grinding for that, but you never know, I suppose. But anyway, what I always sort of dreamed of doing that I always thought would be super fun was actually streaming speedrun marathons where I speedrun multiple games from start to finish all in one go. Sort of like games done quick style. And I'd want to do like Valheim, Tribes of Midgard, Minecraft, and then a bunch of evil games basically. I thought about learning some Elder Scrolls stuff, but I'm not as in the know of the speedruns of Elder Scrolls stuff. Don't. It looks like there isn't anything, right? We might as well use this whole health bar up. Now, we've checked it all, haven't we? If I can actually get off this mountaintop alive and save this Eekbeer, then I might. Any thoughts on PUBG rant content as you and your team make it look easy? I highly doubt that I would do PUBG content again. But we might stream it a bit at some point, I guess, if I get back into it. At least for YouTube members. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Honestly, like, I never get hope for games anymore by anybody since I sort of rage quit the game years ago. And even though I still play a little bit, I think, like, people just... I'm sort of just out of the loop. Although the other day, it did come up, actually, and someone was like, oh, maybe we can organize some games. I would definitely be able to get some good teams together if I wanted to. Better check thoroughly ran past Modder yesterday. Yeah, I think we've checked it pretty good though. But that's definitely why I decided to check, even though I never saw a mountain and I never saw a structure. What's up, Basement? I'm doing really good. You know, sometimes it's still a bit of a struggle, but I'm still on the whole better than ever. So things are still improving. I'm feeling good right now. But yeah. In terms of like PUBG and Battle Royale and FPS stuff in general, I do regularly consider doing it. Like, I still play those kind of games from time to time. And like today, before the stream, I downloaded the new Battlefield BR. And I'm still not mega sure what to think of it, to be honest, but it seems all right. And I thought about streaming it, and it's like... I just don't know, like, there's certain things when I do on stream, my community really enjoys it, and we all have a good time together. And then there's certain things I do on stream where only, like, single-digit numbers of people seem interested in, and no one clicks on the stream. And, you know... whilst we can still have fun doing that, it does make it more stressful for me because you know, I do have bills to pay at the end of the day. And if I don't earn any money at all when I stream, it makes it very hard for me to be able to prioritize doing it, even though I might want to, because I'll just end up out on the street eventually if you've been doing stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've considered, like, something we've done in the past is randomly stream stuff other than Valheim, or stuff the community's not into, only on Twitch. But I feel like a bunch of our community sort of misses the stream then. It's just tough because another factor that affects me is, like, I think if you do stuff on YouTube, that does poorly, I think it negatively affects you in the algorithm. But also, when it comes to sponsors and stuff, if you do something, I need to log out because we're poisoned. If you do something that gets less views, sponsors will just reduce your rate because they're kind of arseholes. They care about your last 10 videos and that's it. So if the last 10 things you did on your channel got less views, they'll quote you for less money. And I've been refusing to work with sponsors of late. I don't know if you guys, hopefully you've noticed, it's been a really long time. And it's not for no offers. It's just like, I hate them. They're cunts, basically. But yeah, anyway, there's a bunch of ways that doing stuff that no one clicks on affects me negatively. So it's hard to know whether it's worth ever doing it. Are you tired of Valheim? Sometimes I feel tired of Valheim, and sometimes I'm loving Valheim. Just like everybody else, really, I think. I'm absolutely loving this speedrun right now at this moment in time. I try not to I try not to spend too much time playing Valheim outside of, like, making content, because I feel like I'd just get burnt out way faster. I was actually making content for a long time before Valheim existed, and back then, whatever I was into, you know, I'd always still play it a ton outside of content, and I just found that eventually I got sick of it and just did not want to do it at all. Now, I've never actually reached that point with Valheim, and I try, if I don't feel like playing it, I just don't do content that day. I try and make it so that, like, I only stream or work on videos when I actually want to play the game, you know what I mean? Instead of just sort of milking it and forcing myself to do it. Now, there is definitely times when I'd rather play something else. But not always. I think that's blocked, isn't it? I watched a lot of your old PUBG content and still do to this day. It's very enjoyable. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I don't know if anyone in chat has been playing the Battlefield Battle Royale yet. But I literally played like a couple of rounds of just the bot mode or whatever just to see what's going on. Just learn the basics, I guess. And I did have the thought whilst doing that, like, it seems decent enough for me to want to keep trying. I'll play a little more at least, let's say. We've got Revenge for Steve, by the way, which is really good. But when I was playing it, I was thinking, man, it's a shame that Warzone was so successful because, oh man, that's really good. The success of that game means that now when a Battle Royale comes out, they're trying to copy that and not PUBG. And it's like pretty clear playing this Battlefield one. It's like, okay, yeah, they've just tried to do their own Warzone instead of their own take on it or anything like PUBG. And I'd always rather it be like a PUBG style VR than a Call of Duty one. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. I guess we just keep mining for withered bone because we're just not getting withered bone right now. We need wood. We could maybe I don't know. Sometimes I just leave and head towards the boss in this moment. And then we can just get the last with a bone when we get there. We could maybe do that, but we could use a lot more wood right now. Oh, there is boar there. I was just thinking we need more. Well, we don't have to, but it'd be good if we had a lot more leather so that we could do level 3 club. What keeps happening to boar on this run? They keep vanishing. They're supposed to be aggroed by the spear. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to waste time Oh, here they are. Oh, we found them. I think... Oh, yeah, we already checked this mountain, right? I was going to say, it almost looks like a structure up there. What's up, Ferch? Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Remember, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. It really helps. It makes it more likely for my content to show up in the recommended feed. And YouTube is still my main source of income, so by far the best way you can help me out for free. Even if you're watching on Twitch. You can do exclamation YouTube or click the link to YouTube in the chat. Right, we're going to start heading towards bone mass whilst farming wood a bit. But we just need to remember that we still need 4 withered bone. Because so often I forget when I do this, where we sort of divide it up. It's a little bit risky as well, because sometimes bone mass is on a tiny island with no crypts. But you have to roll the dice a little bit in these randomly generated speedruns. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Story Sting, I appreciate that. Okay. Yes. I guess we'll just keep going for now. It could be worth dropping some stuff, but we don't know yet until... It depends if we find a bunch of leather in this Black Forest on the way. Because we want to hold on to the flint, because we'll need to make a tanning rack, so we'll need more flint even. But if we don't find 20 leather, so 4 more before we get there, we can just drop that stuff. We did find the trader early. Any bear encounters yet? Yeah, we've had a few bear encounters. I've been mostly avoiding them. I think I'm going to be more cautious. And we don't really need to be that cautious, because we don't need to kill the troll, but we do need the leather. Oh, we did actually get chests. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Whatever. Let's just keep going for now. Dude, it's gonna let us run to it. That is crazy how good that is. Right, well, we're not gonna... Ah, fuck. If there's no meadows between here and there... then it's worth running back to that meadows. I'm not even joking. There isn't one. I'm going back. I'm going to pop this so we can go back faster. This is worth it. Level 3 club makes this fight way faster. Plus then we can basically ditch any excess mats and carry extra wood. This is 100% worth it. It's probably worth trying to get a cheeky little rest even, because it's one of those rare times, like I always talk about, where oh, there's a bear very close to us right now. Shh. The bears are pretty jacked, to be fair. This is actually a completely insane run so far, chat, and it remains on pace to be one as well. You know what? Now we're having to come back. We might as well get the last withered bones from that swamp as well, so we can guarantee it. If this was back in the 5 boss era, I'd definitely say this was world record pace. In the 7 boss era, still way too early to say. And I'm frankly probably going to take me a while to... You know what? I was avoiding some of that because I don't want to get wet, but we don't have a ton of area to loot from, do we? If I was to guess, it's going to be a while before I get like to the point where I'm actually doing world record runs again, because, you know, I definitely need more practice on the late game stuff. Okay, good. Dude, don't do this to me. Okay. We do still technically want to... No. My God. We technically still want to keep enough flint for level 2, just so we can make a root harness if the opportunity arises. There was definitely an additional... Yeah, there we... No, that's not it. There was definitely an additional crypt, wasn't there? I mean, I already know it all by heart, Swift. It's just... It doesn't... Most of it doesn't matter for the bots from record, unfortunately. I really thought there was another... Okay. We don't actually... Oh, no, there's just more to loot inside this one, right? I didn't barely check it, mate. But yeah, we left it because our pickup was broken, didn't we? We can still farm these piles. I just thought, I just remembered that there was a different one. And I'm misremembering. What? Okay. This is a little bit scuffed. Dude, fuck off. Basically, if you leave one of these up, like, that enemy could just spawn at any moment. I'm gonna try and go this way because we only need 2 more. And we might find another room where we can find some that's lootable again. And we might get lucky with drops. But we're not getting lucky with drops. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Mac, for being a good moderator as always. It's a shame that we can't do anything about this. At least I don't think. We need one fine wood to be able to do something about this abomination. And I'm just racking my brains scanning the environment for anywhere where that would be reachable soon, but it's not worth it. There isn't anything. Yeah, I know about. We could try and get up on the stool, but we'd have to. I don't remember. I don't think there is one that we saw. And even if there is, we'd have to backtrack quite a bit. And I don't think the backtrack is worth it. I think if we see one along the way, or any other furniture, or any other fine wood source. Oh no, you know what? No. I know. We are actually right next to meadows. Let's just have it get some for us. And then we'll have it do the same with ancient bark. Jesus, could really do without all these blobs around. I don't know how they've been kited out so far as well. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Don't bring them blobs. Just be a good lumberjack. No. No, do an ass stomp. Butt stomp me, bro. Oh my god. Trying to dodge getting poisoned so we could stay alive to do this shit. Right, here we go. Okay, fine, we'll boop this way. Ow! Ouch! Dude. No, not like... No. Please stop. We don't need the entire freaking cast of Valheim interrupting this, alright? Don't kill me with the log either. Okay, now. Oh shit, I didn't see that archer. Wait, where the fuck is that archer that just got me? Oh shit, this is... We need to get a bed or something down. I'm gonna throw a bed in this house. This has turned into way more of a pain in the arse than it needed to be. I'm dead. My inventory is too full. It's gonna be night soon, which isn't good because we're gonna start getting wraithed as well. Dude, fucking augers and stuff. Oh my god, I couldn't get back in time. Oh, fuck me. We got the bed down, so. We're still good. Yeah, the abomination is awesome. I had a feeling we would need this bed, just saying. Still doing so good for time, though. This is still worth it completely. Hi, Nick. Hope you're well. I've missed your stream so much. So glad to ride along this evening. Thanks and good luck. Oh, thanks so much, Chrono. I appreciate that. I've honestly really missed you guys. Like, our community is so positive. The best thing about streaming for me is just like having you guys just to randomly chat shit about Valheim with, and just be so supportive. Our community is so much more supportive of what I do than anyone has ever been in my real life. And I appreciate that greatly. Come back. You know you want to. Yeah, I don't care necessarily about being hit. Still trying to dodge. I think he's on fire, right? Fucking hell, there's archers everywhere though. Can we not, please? Give me... Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what to do. Let's drop this. We got root. And I died again. Fuck. So close. We almost got out. Still on good pace, though. That bed is really coming in clutch right now. Your vids have helped me a ton. I'm watching and learning. I appreciate that, mate. I'm glad. What's the route for? If we can get 10, it'll help us build a root harness. And the root harness has insane pierce protection, which will make surviving the plains and the Mistlands so much easier. Not to mention random archers. And it's the only, like, this armor that we have right now, these 2 pieces of troll plus harness, is the only armor we'll probably ever make. Because it's all doable very quickly. Now, I used to always say when we started going for root harness, which I think it was me that first started doing it. But I was even saying anyway at the time, like when it was like all of a sudden every speedrunner was making it like as like an essential thing. I was even trying to say at the time, like, we don't have to make it all the time, you know. We can deal with planes the old-fashioned way just by, you know, being good enough to kill the Deskios instead, which is harder, but obviously it's faster than going out of your way. However, this abomination was sort of in our path, and even though we backtracked here a little bit, we haven't really, because we already were there in the first place, and our pace is so good right now. Our pace is way faster than it needs to be at the minute. So we sort of have a bit of time to spare. Which is why I was just like, fuck it, we might as well make sure we get it. Plus, in order to get it, you know, we made sure we got bonfire mats. And bonfires help all the time. They're really useful and very powerful. So, with that said, I'm thinking about dropping the swamp key, but it's too early. I think we just need to cook. We just like clear out this meat stuff. We can make room for more wood. There we go. Because the more wood, the merrier. For bone mass. It's the most wood-heavy fight, really. Because of the build strat. What the fuck did we accidentally just pick up that we don't need? We can definitely get rid of this as well. Okay, that's a +8. Good. That isn't, I guess that one extra isn't going to really do much for us. every sort of 2 wood is another build piece that's worth it. We should basically be right. Nice. Still at the sub 2 hour mark. Defeating bone mass in less than 3 hours is really, really good. It's way faster than it needs to be, which is exactly what we want, really. Not interested in stopping to get rested right now because going to be corpse running a lot, so we'll be deleting that anyway. I always like to use Eek for the climb. This looks like a much better bone mass area than we got yesterday. Dude. Alright, fuck it. I'm not going for bed right now. Oh my god, I just totally fucked myself. This is better on this side, so let's do it over here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. What? That dodge must have been so close to being timed correctly. That was to be expected. Not really, mate. I think the animation had already started even. I mean, we've got really good pace, so we'll just keep going. Last time it was 3 hours, 30 minutes, yeah, exactly. Do-do-do. Voice distortion happens nearly every 10 minutes on the dot, tracking it for the last 30. Really? It's funny because on the last stream, no one ever mentioned it. And then when I went to do the title and stuff for the VOD on YouTube, I noticed it in the first few minutes. You know what? I just thought of something else it could be, but it's definitely related to the laptop. Oh, I know I do have an issue with my mic setup, Tetra, because people mentioned it when in Discord when I was playing games, and I was like, "Oh, I hope that's not on all my recordings and streams." And they was like, they said that it wasn't that bad, but whenever I've gone to check a recording, I've not noticed it until the VOD on the last stream. But then it just seems to go away, you know what I mean? And it's only be seconds. But if it's happening more consistently, I'll definitely be able to fix it. I just don't know if I can fix it right now, like midstream. Don't know if it's really worth doing right now. I can't, wait. Oh, right. Yeah. I did collect more stuff than that. Okay. Remembered how to do it this time. So what happened yesterday? I'll still go for a little bit more wood. Fuck off. All right then. Nice. We do need this. All right, then. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I mean, nowadays, the early game, people are so slow, even on the record runs, like 3 hours is tolerable. I would want it to... I personally would rather it always be under 3 hours. But yeah, anything less is good nowadays. Okay, looking good, looking good. Thanks a lot for the follow, iTech. Appreciate that. We did get the setup right this time. Yeah, we did. 209 might find my first mushroom. This is insane. I appreciate that. Definitely a pretty wacky world, the world of Valheim speedrunning. I'm just trying to concentrate so it can get the combo extensions right. Yeah, this laptop as well has a really, really full hard drive, I think. It might not be helping the issue. Reason the current world record speedruns take so long in the early games because they start metal going in preparation for missile installations. Are you planning on doing that later in the run? No, that's not why they take longer in the early game than they used to. It can all be done en route. So playing out worse early game RNG because the late game RNG is a really good factor. And some of the prep they're doing isn't necessary, but it doesn't really matter how much, whether they do a lot or a little prep. It's because what's going on is, like I said, the late game RNG is a much bigger factor. So they're just playing out early games that back in the day you wouldn't ordinarily play out. Just because the RNG for fragments is horrible. And even like how the farther fight goes can be so rough that they're just playing out, you know, seeds in the early game where the like on this seed, for example, my first 3 bosses are really close together, right? That's like one of the main reasons why it's like we have played good. But really the main reason why that's a really good time, by the way. Really the main reason why we've done it this fast is just that this is really close together. Actually, I'm going to deconstruct some of this. Now, yeah, some record runs are doing a lot more prep these days. Some of that's not necessary, like I said. But that doesn't really matter. I don't really fault them either way, because yeah, there is no question that you have to. You know what I mean? You have to play out some rough RNG, and it really is mostly about how the Mistlands and the Ashlands go. Some of the latest runs would be on Elder right now. Yeah, there is some over prep, I think, but I don't think it necessarily. I'm sure those runners would be doing less prep. You know what I mean? Anyway, if it wasn't the case that the RNG was so rough, I think the main reason for the current state of the runs is kind of a start, but that's kind of funny. Yeah, is the fact that it relies on how the late game goes so hard. I personally find your approach more enjoyable to watch than watching someone build a base for 2 hours of the run. Just more exciting, in my opinion. I appreciate that. I would like to get to the point where I'm doing like record attempts with. I'll have to do. There's no question I will have to do some level of sort of little micro basing and more prep than I normally do. There's no question, but I hope to be able to do it with a lot less than what's currently being done. Oh, I just thought of something that I wanted to do, but I'm not remembering it. What the fuck was it? Oh, yeah, yeah. A little bit of copper. But yeah, the reason why people are doing it with the current strategy of being more cautious is just because they are playing out essentially bad early games in the hope for good late games. Which if you just want to, if all you care about is record, as opposed to just trying to have the game be most optimal, that is the way to do it. And to be fair, like, I think playing for PBs and record until the optimization is necessary also makes sense. So I think there's nothing wrong with what people are doing. But if you speak to them, I guarantee they won't say what I'm saying. They've just like, I think people that doing 7 boss runs that have PTSD from making it halfway through the Mistlands and then just stopping getting fragments to the point where they're like, fuck it. I'm not going to go back on myself, by the way, guys. This doesn't make sense. Let's go this way. I'm not seeing anything useful over here. I did have a conversation with Thread a while ago. I think it was on an interview, if I'm not mistaken, where we're all interviewed for Valcon. And he was on about that. Copper can be gathered in the Mistlands, but it's slower. So it really just depends on what your inventory management scenario is. But it is a lot slower. We're getting close to be able to slim down our inventory soon. It would be really great if we found fine wood. One of the biggest things I just think is sort of just not right about the current runs. What's going on? Oh, Sly Swift, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Legend, mate. I think one of the things that we need to see more from runners at the minute is actually just not bothering going for fine wood until they see a shipwreck, because most of the... Now, there's some scenarios where it is worth focusing for some extra fine wood. We should never be in a scenario where we always do the same strat, because the game's random, right? It needs to, everything needs to be done depending on what the RNG is. However, oh, I got enough. That was actually an epic drop. Welcome back. Hoping to watch often. Oh, thanks, Slice Swift. I appreciate that, mate. I'm gonna pop this, I guess. Yeah, what was I saying? Over the course of a full run, it's extremely likely that you find enough fine wood for multiple portals, so that you don't really need to farm fine wood early. And a lot of the time, it doesn't necessarily matter where you're plopping your first portal down. It's more of a storage place anyway. but you're going to be taking stuff that's portable to it, right? So that's when it makes sense to just wait out. Just be patient until you get shipwrecked. However, sometimes you want a portal to be at a certain spot, right? Like if it's because you want to be able to put it down where all like a load of iron is or something like that. Kind of makes sense that you need to be able to do it at a certain point, but you know, my point since in the very beginning of Valheim speedrunning, when I was the only person doing it, my point has always been it's kind of not right to have one approach for the whole game, that you do it every time and you just it's rinse and repeat. We need more strats that we just do sort of adaptively, you know what I mean? Dynamically, like dynamic strats that you just do depending on what RNG you get, just like Minecraft. And I second that your runs use more tech, other runs play the game normally with metal and such, but quickly. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think there's still some really good stuff. I think the current world record run is really good, in my opinion. Fuck, this doesn't look... None of this looks good, man. None of this terrain looks good. I think... Fuck. Are we just going to have to risk a nighttime sail into the abyss? Alright, I'm going to go into the swamp. In hopes that we can see a different island from there. Yeah, RNG is random number generation. That's right. Oh god. That was not a good time to look away. Not until we get a root harness anyways. We might get another abomination now anyway. Now we're coming back. Which could be useful. The raw cliff strat is the only strat. Call it raw dog in it. Ages ago, when I started streaming under my real name, I was thinking, you know, it's kind of... Sometimes it seems good to have like a name for your community. You know, when that was a thing, everybody has to have a name for the community. I was thinking it would be funny that my community could be the Raw Dogs, but then I was just like, that sounds kind of terrible. I'm keen on what the Deep North will bring to speedrunning. Now, one thing I'm really hoping to get from the Deep North is a real any percent. I'm hoping that we can make huge parts of the game skippable. So we can literally, like, if we get... supposedly, there's going to be a credit roll. I think we had that conversation with somebody from Liongate, right? Like, if there's a proper ending, which is supposed to be after Deep North, I hope that we can figure out ways, even if it includes loads of glitches. I just want a real any percent category to grind. It would be kind of interesting to have one that requires loads of glitches and weird speedrun tech. It makes it more speedrunny, doesn't it? That's what I'm hoping to get from it. Because right now, we can't... There isn't really an any percent, you know what I mean? And even if you were to just do... just killing Farder, it wouldn't be that fun right now. Thanks so much for the raid. Who raided us? My Dissonance. Thanks so much. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone's having a nice evening. I used to speedrun this game for record all the time. But this is officially our second stream back in quite a long time. And we're enjoying the process, aren't we, chat? Thanks for the look. Why are you running, you coward? Ow. Ow. Oh, what? You can hit me in the face, that's fine, but did you really have to destroy my fire in the process? No! I didn't see this archer. Damn it. I don't remember where our bed is. I feel like it's close, isn't it? Oh, we moved it further away to do the boss fight. But it's still pretty... Yeah, it's literally right here. Right, I need to focus up a bit more. I mean, for doing all boss runs, it's almost a certain that boss arrangements will always matter. But in most speed games, right, all bosses category is not the main category. You know, it's sort of a side gig. It's always popular, right? But it's not the main cat. So my hope is that we get a shorter category that is any percent. I wouldn't be surprised if no one else really commits to it, but I don't care. When Deep Up comes out, I'm going to be going so hard on just figuring out any way of seeing the end of the game as fast as possible, even if it's glitched to fuck. Because I just think Valheim Speedrunning needs it. It really holds the sort of speed. Well, it holds the potential of the speedrun community and all the rest of it. It holds it back how long this category is. And currently, you know, there is a bunch of other categories, and some are shorter and some are longer, but there's just no doubt that this is still just like the most fun in terms of it's what we want to see, really, right? But I think once we have 1.0, I'm hoping that it doesn't mean that seeing those credits has to be an all bosses run, you know what I mean? Of course we get a fresh abomination spawn on the way. It's just how it is, isn't it? Nah, Swamp's not the hardest biome. We just got such a fast early game that we're a little undergeared. But it's fine. You need to get used to that. Because it's faster, right? So glad they stopped by and see your stream for a while. Good luck with the rest of the run. Time to make dinner. Oh, thanks so much, Kitchen Cat. I appreciate that. What's up? I'll go Con One. It's going good, thanks, mate. The current world record is 10.5 hours-ish. It's a bit longer, I think. Yeah, I think Ashlands is the hardest biome. It's pretty safe to say. It's obviously the way that Ashlands and Mistlands are hard is obviously a little different. But yeah, like fortresses are kind of nuts, right? Pretty much always. So I think that seals the deal. He was so close to dying. Okay. Nice. Oh, he's a 1-star. Okay. Yeah, whatever, mate. I'm out. Might be worth trying to make that armor real quick. Someone's right. What the fuck, man? Why? Oh, fuck off. Fuck's sake, dude. I'm getting so trolled right now. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the wood. Alright. It is what it is. We're gonna have to just get creative with the murder. So the skeleton we can kill really quickly. Yeah, we are getting unlucky with archer spawns, and it is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I was... Bro. I was going sideways. We need a nail biting emoji. True. At least our bed is in the same swamp. But, okay now. It's just so, like, if he wasn't a 1-star, wouldn't have this issue. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, mate. Iceland is hard until you get an Iceland weapon. Yeah. It seems harder than it is, but the forts are pretty crazy. I don't know. I think Mistlands and Ashlands are quite close in difficulty. They're just different. And the Queen fight, way crazier than Farda. Although I much prefer Farda. I think it's a really cool boss fight. Stopping to make this armor wasn't worth it now. Ooh, shipwreck. Never mind. The death led us to the shipwreck. It was all worth it. I'm not even joking. 100% worth it. Fuck it. Strats. It's all calculated. I find this game so difficult in general, but I love it. It definitely is not the most casual game. I think Valheim is in a really interesting spot in the grand scheme of things in terms of sort of difficulty scale, because it's essentially just a survival game, right? Most survival games are sort of like harder than your average sort of single player game. Some survival games get way more hardcore, right? Like DayZ and stuff like that. But Valheim definitely has a lot of mass appeal, I feel, you know what I mean? And it's sort of like it's almost like the sort of Nintendo version of a survival game. In that, you know, it's very polished and much simpler to understand, and there's more of an objective and stuff, which is all really good. But I think yeah, for some people, yeah, I don't know, it's sort of deceptively difficult. It looks like a kind of a cute little game, because it kind of is, but it's definitely got some teeth to it still. Can I use this Voltron to my advantage right now? Here's what I want to do. I want to just kill this guy, and then I want to just push this guy. How'd you like them apples, mate? We've got another one. This magnificent RNG of ours. Don't tell me he's got a star. I don't think he has. Mate, get fucked. Oh, we've got a spawner right next to us. We've got another one coming. Right, I don't care. I'm making this armor. And another one. Wait, where? What do we not have that we need? Why why am I not seeing it? Oh. It's because of this. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Why are we just getting only archers? I needed the extra wood that was in the bonfire. And that extra time cost me. The plan was to just make the armor and just tank it because we'll be... You know, we'll have massive pierce resistance once we make it. We don't even have to worry about the archers. But it took too long because I didn't destroy the fucking bonfire. I do, like, Valheim is definitely a great game. It's definitely not my favorite game. Well, like, it would need to become much more complex for it to become my favorite game. But one of the main reasons why I think speedrunning and doing weird challenges with this game is great is I think I enjoy doing that stuff because it makes the game complex. You know what I mean? Because these days, oftentimes the games don't really hold my attention for very long. You know, if they don't have more complexity. And there's it, like, the first playthrough of Valheim is incredible. I absolutely loved it. Just doing it normally. But unless you're like super into building beyond that, I think it's a really good game to just sort of periodically come back to when there's like big updates and just do another playthrough. And it's great. But how I get so many more hours of enjoyment out of it is the speedrun and the challenges. And the game being as sort of simplistic as it is actually sort of really works to the benefit of those things. You know what I mean? It's hard to imagine the game, you know, it's hard to imagine the speedrun stuff and the challenge stuff being as good if the game was any other way. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I think it's really weird, the sort of like expectations on certain games nowadays. Like there is absolutely nothing wrong with creating a game that is essentially just an amazing one and done experience, or, you know, an amazing experience to do the occasional playthrough of when there's like new content. And Valheim doesn't really get much better than that. Like, if you never finish the game, the first playthrough is incredible. And then, like, when they... Oh my god, we're getting more abominations. Whenever they add a new biome, like, so far it's been epic every time. And coming back to do another playthrough then is awesome. Now, the building is also undoubtedly, you know, top-notch. Where's... I can't... Why can I not even see the root harness? There we go. Oh, we need to hide... Where'd... What? Oh, I threw my hideaway, didn't I? Fuck. Forgot. So it's all been a massive waste of time. Well, it hasn't, but let's go get that fine one and then get the fuck out of this swamp. We're not going to really have the mats. It's getting tricky now. In terms of juggling and stuff. Definitely need some better food and stuff. Yeah, it's all on normal mode. Oh my god. What? The fucking another archer is hiding behind a tree. I can't take the Archer RNG anymore. What the fuck is this? It's Archerheim. Freaking Boheim. We're like only getting archers. Alright, we just gotta leave the swamp. I don't even think we fuck with this fine wood because it's going to be a nightmare. It's not a big shipwreck anyway, so it's not a one and done. So I guess it probably wouldn't matter anyway. We're never going to get out of this death loop because we just need... Frankly, we need to make that root harness. Some better food would be nice, but these archers wouldn't be doing anything. We just want to get that hide back. Hey Nick, nice to see you doing this stuff again. I hope you're fine and have fun. Greetings from Journey. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Tried to die. I am good, thanks, mate. Hope you're doing good as well. I probably would have reset this run after all this archer nonsense. If it wasn't for how good our pace was to begin with. I need a nice boat trip so I can freaking spend time drinking water and eating food in real life. I just know that What are these? Look, they're all camping, bro. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, it's small anyway. It's not a one and done. So probably not worth the hassle. The extra hassle anyway. If we hadn't been through all this, might be worth figuring it out, but I just want to get out of here. Cut all losses. Yeah, raids can be a nightmare until you know the magic of... Oh, hang on. Oh, we hit his toes. Yeah, the magic of bonfires really makes a big difference. What are you on about? Delusion of illusion? Most things in this game de-aggro if you just keep running. Especially if you can get beyond a certain distance. I also keep dying. And when you die, you lose aggro as well. And we need more of this and this. If you just move away from the abomination, it'll de-aggro eventually. Yeah, it's constantly getting trapped between the trees and stuff. And it's not even always de-aggroed either. It's still aggro. It's just not getting to me. You don't have to talk as if I'm not here. Just talk to me directly. Questions are welcome, mate. Yeah, I mean, I have been speedrunning this game since it was brand new. What was I just thinking? I was thinking we need... Oh. So just grab that last bit of hide. I don't even know. I have like over 2,000 hours just speedrunning the game. And going around with no stamina is sort of the norm. So you get kind of used to it. But it doesn't always go super well. Thanks for the follow, Swaggy. I appreciate that. What always gets me is how Nick does all this whilst reading and talking to chat. That's a real crazy bit. Well, me, I talk to chat too much for my own good. Me talking to chat gets me killed all the time, I feel like. But I appreciate the compliments, chat. Excuse me. My voice is a little hoarse. I've had a bit of a cold recently. I feel like my voice is slowly disappearing right now. I don't think we need... In fact, we don't need the extra leather, but the meat would certainly be useful. I hate that I'm stopping to gather any mats, by the way, but we're definitely at that point where we kind of just need to avoid future death loops. Our inventory is kind of full, isn't it? No. Why did the deer... Something aggroed the deer. Oh my god, what's that deer doing? I don't think we need any more, do we? One. Oh, we definitely do. Two. Okay, right. Nice. Right. I think it's probably worth ditching the flint after this. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Fadeaki. Root harness. Okay then. Right then. Right, let's keep going this way. My god, chat is just glazing me so hard right now. I don't even know what to say. I can't read this. I start to blush. Die. He ran straight into me, of course. What's this? Oh, there's a little bit of a mountain going on here. I didn't even notice. Hang on, is that... Oh, there's a plains there as well. Nice. Nice, nice. Things are starting to come back together, I guess. What a mountain. Are you kidding me? We can go over it without a corpse run. Oh my god. Well... It seemed like it was going to be worth getting excited about. But this is the root harness. This is what this piece of armor is. It gives you a massive pierce resistance. which really helps when dealing with archers or desquitos. Okay. Oh, I missed. Ah, motherfucker. I'm trying to scan for useful structures, but I'm not seeing them. I think we might have been... Oh, that looks like a plane's over there, though. The other side of the water. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, outside of the render distance of something good over there. We definitely need to try and... loot some cloudberries whilst we're here. Wait, my inventory's full. Cloudberries, some of the best stamina in the game you can get without doing any food prep whatsoever. It's crazy. They're actually just genuinely OP, even playing the game normally, to be honest. Look at this. 40 stamina. Okay. What's up, Ripper? Yep, we're on a new run today. Okay, we've got a little bit scammed with this planes, but there's definitely a planes over there. So I say we go for a little boat trip. Uh-oh. Don't have a spear. No, we're good. Right then. We'll finally drink some water. We're just looking for whatever is, you know, nearest to us that's useful right now. So basically, we're going to be checking every mountain and every plains until we find another boss to kill. Imagine a sea serpent right now. Don't say it. Don't curse the run. Yeah, we have to believe. Pray to RNGesus, but pray to Thor, no sea serpent. Oh, nice. Thanks, Delusion. Evolution, I appreciate that, mate. If you just heard my response, if it sounds like you might be a little bit behind on the feed, which is totally fine if that's what you want. You're just trying to catch up or whatever, but if you want to be more up to date, you could perhaps give it a refresh. Might make you more up to date. I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Ooh, a 2-star. That's shit. At least we haven't been getting archer fuelings all the time to go with the freaking archer spam we're having before. Okay, we do have a fueling camp there. Can these guys climb that? Right, it's annoying, right? Everyone will know this pain that's been playing this game for a while. Some rocks fuelings can climb. Some rocks fuelings can't climb. Which is which? Well, that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Come on, game. You know you want to let me create a cozy little bed here. Oh, come on. Just give it to me. Can we do better? I guess maybe this. Come on, game. Don't give me this now. Yes. Okay. Now. Oh, we got rid of the stone, didn't we? But can maybe no. All right, what do I guess whatever for now. It is what it is. I was gonna say I would kind of like to make some meat, but so I'm looking for fueling totems right now because I see this fueling camp. There is one right there. Okay, that is a very large amount of fuelings, I'll say. Dude, I don't have space. That is a disaster. Uh-oh. I think we can do this. There we go. Thank you a lot for the follow. Dagony, I appreciate that. That was kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. I'm just going to ignore that we've got half of the plane's population running after us. Look at that. It's so cursed. Fuck this. Okay, what would be nice would be a big, shiny red Yugluth rune. One of the biggest reset points in the game is never finding the Yugluth. Oh god, that's such a bait. Seeing that boulder makes me think it's a safe area, but it's actually in the middle of a tar pit. Okay, another fueling camp. There's a little meadows there, so it could be worth going to do some cooking over there or something, maybe. I think I've seen so many shades of fuel in the same place. Yeah. Oh, well, that's unlucky. If you have no bonfires, Yeah, I've no fueling totems generally. Oh! That is a potential Yag rune. And it... looks like we got bad RNG, I think. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I got him. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh, there is a... This is pretty chill here right now. We might end up accidentally attracting some people if we do this, but... we may be able to get a bit of a cook-off going here. Pretty chill. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Not like this. What? Why are you coming so far out of your hole? Go back to a life of sludge. Right. Oh, is that actually a guarantee? I don't... Yeah, it is a guaranteed. So certain building types have a 100% chance of spawning a fueling trophy. And this is one of them. Okay. Okay. Very good. So far, so good. Ooh, there is a bonfire there. I don't see a totem yet, though. Since when did the Vikings end up in Africa is my question. Good point, actually. Oh, well, yeah, where in the world is the plane supposed to be? That looks like there isn't a totem there. Well, I'm glad this is a massive plains, but... yeah, not finding anything useful yet. Oops, that was a mistake. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I just keep looking, I guess. Can't really see much behind that. Double Desquito there. I need to be careful. Might get critted. One staggers me and then the other one smacks me. It's going to be an issue. It should be fine because of the armor, but you still really don't want to be taking double Desquito shots. Could be Minnesota. True. Yeah, I was thinking there has to be places in the world that are like this that aren't like Africa or Australia, places where there wasn't Vikings, right? Because they definitely made it to North America, didn't they? Right? I'm pretty sure they're all like what they think they've found as Viking remains or remnants, right? There. Haven't they? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, they made it to Nova Scotia. Yeah. Okay, so that's where we just went. That's that place that's not got what we want. So I guess we go this way. Native Indians pushed them out. They had vineyard colonies. Whoa. Crazy. Leif Erikson is a Viking credited with making it to America. That's insane, isn't it? They're in Newfoundland, Canada. Nice. That is so far in a shitty little wooden boat using the stars to traverse. Remember, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It really helps me out. YouTube is my main source of income, so doing that stuff makes it more likely for my stuff to show up in the recommended feed. So it really helps. We've got a nice big shipwreck here, which we're finally sort of more ready for. The only way I would be happy with bigger oceans in Valheim would be if there was a lot more in them. Which they have said they want to add to them, right? Make them more interesting. If they do that, then I'm all for it. Okay, cool. So let's drop this for now, just to see how much we get. $48, perfect. What does this put us at? Yeah, way over. Well, I think maybe for now, we can get this elsewhere. This copper. Well, I'll just leave that there. We can potentially come back for it. More important to have portal mats. Harold Hadrada was the Protos Hathorios of the Varangian Guard of the Byzantine Empire. Oh, we've got one of those new... Oh, look. Yagrun. Yeah, links aren't allowed by default, but if you have something that you want to link to, you can ask a moderator and they can permit you to post a link. Just to avoid spam and stuff. There's a lot of scams going around. Okay, north it is. Oh, sometimes if you accidentally... sometimes the bot thinks you're posting a link if you accidentally don't put a space between a full stop and a word. But don't worry anyway, it only deletes that message. You only get timed out for a second. It doesn't affect you in any way. You just confused a robot. So good. What's up, A-Normal? Thanks for stopping by, mate. Hope you're doing good. You know what I've just realized? Do you remember on the last run that we did? I was saying that I can't sleep because until we progress, because you have to find 4 bosses in order to be able to take a break in the run. There's just the rules. If it's going to be a segmented run, you need to have found 4 bosses before you take the first break. We actually do have 4 bosses on the map now, which means that we can keep this run going. Modern research shows Viking DNA is found around 10% of Swedes and 6% of people in the UK. I don't know if anybody remembers this fact, but I know I've said it several times on stream over the years. My surname, Rawcliffe, is actually some sort of medieval Old English slang, basically a racial slur for descendants of Vikings that lived in the hills in England. That is a lot of boar over there. We should it's probably worth it just for the meat. And I actually have this hereditary condition that I get from my dad, what basically affects like the tendons in your hand. And the old-timey nickname for it is Viking's hand. They have all this weird stuff in England that's, you know, like left over from that time still. There's I live in Yorkshire as well, where there's loads of Viking shit around here. Loads of it. Yeah, it's funny. I was like, it sort of, none of this stuff, like, it's just my name, right? It's my real, I go by my real name. And, I've been going by my real name, doing content for a long time before Valheim came out, and I could never get it off the ground. You know what I mean? I never made a video that had more than like a couple of hundred views. I was lucky if my stream would get like maximum 25 people watching or something. And yeah, a Viking game happened to be the thing. Weird. It's just weird how the universe works. It weirdly feels like it was meant to be. My wife is very visible proof Vikings were in Yorkshire. She has that hand thing too. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. My dad actually had to have surgery because eventually his hand like seized up because of it. It wasn't a big deal, apparently. I mean, I think it hurt, but you know, it's not like that crazy of a thing to go through. Because it's one of them things that apparently, I don't think it's guaranteed to get worse as you get older, but it can. Let's do something here. Yeah, yeah. I was just thinking about arrows and stuff, but it's not very good. York was originally Jorvik. Yeah, there's still like, you can still go visit Jorvik, can't you? He was born in Yorkshire. Nice. I believe there's something to that, Nick. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird how stuff works out. Probably a condition from Vikings gripping that act their entire lives over many generations. I don't know if they know for sure why, but I know my dad was told by a doctor that they think it's just from generations of like basically nothing but fish or something. Wasn't York the city the Anglo-Saxons ceded to the Danes to gain peace? I actually don't know if they gave York to them, but it was. I know that it's all up north where they sort of allowed them to stay. You know what I mean? Where they sort of agreed. Just give me a sec. I need to drink some water. Right, I need to think about this. I guess we should probably do as much of this on foot as we can. We still... God, I'm dreading a potential annoying RNG that might happen here, chat. Just saying before we get screwed by it. Oh. What am I doing? We should keep... This should be our base. Fuck it. We knocked the building down. But this can still be our base because it is an island. We'll be alright. Yes. We'll do this. 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 We still need more. Grade War fires. Okay. We can store stuff here. I can't believe we don't have more Grade War fires, actually. It's a bit hard to believe, isn't it? Right. I'm not being one of those runners that keeps the fucking harness gone for safety when you're in the meadows. And you're getting minus 5% move speed for zero reason. It's just cringe. I'm so scared of the ball. Might kill the run. We definitely could have stashed some of that leather, to be honest. See, we are doing some sort of base chat. It's just a joke. It's just a few boxes on the floor with some garbage. Yeah, so the potential horrific RNG problem that we might run into is if we get to Yugloth and can't find 3 more totems in that plains that he's in, that's pretty scuffed. You know what I mean? There's not much you can really do about it because that is what it is. But yeah, it's possible, obviously, to be that annoying. Okay, thanks for that sapling. I don't really care about these deer right now anyway. I'm picking up more flint now because now we've got a portal down. I would take a level 2 workstation because there's several things we could potentially do with it that could be useful. Oh, you know what? I'm glad we stashed that copper in that as well, but You ever get massive deja vu in Valheim when you're like, oh, I remember this exact part of the map from a million different playthroughs all of a sudden. I'm just getting massive Valheim deja vu right now. Oh, that looks like play. Oh my god, is this going to be connected by land as well? That is such good look RNG, if that's the case. Wait, oh no, we are getting hide, sorry. Okay then. Oh. I was so prepared. Okay, this is looking better. Uh, 69 likes, nice. But I've been so sidetracked by how good the run is going. I've never done my usual plug at the 3-hour mark. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god, my throat. Oh, I can't talk. Yeah, normally at the 3-hour mark, I remind you guys of all of the ways that you can support the content financially, because it is the financial support of our community that allows me to keep making content for you guys. So the best way that you can support the content financially is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level, you'll be paying $1 a month on the first of every month until you cancel your subscription. And patrons get access to 2 private Valheim servers. One is Forever World. That is a build server where people have been doing crazy builds since the game basically came out. If you guys haven't seen it, made a video about it. It's called like 10,000 Days in Valheim. That was made when the server hit 10,000 in-game days of building. You get access to that. And there's also a survival server that people use to gather mats for the build server, because obviously it's running out of mats after all these years. And that one actually resets when there's a major update. It will be resetting when the Deep North comes out, 100%. There's a link in the description to the Patreon, or it's a pinned message at the top of chat, or at least it's supposed to be the pinned message at the top of chat. It seems to have gone away on Twitch, but it's in the description, or you can do !Patreon. Second best way to support the content financially is just by doing donations via the Streamlabs link. You can do !Donate, or click the link in the description for that as well. That's actually the best way to do a one-off contribution. So if you just wanted to do a one-off donation, it's the way, you know, where they take as, you know, smaller cut as possible, basically, and I get the money right away. Also, you can support the content by becoming a YouTube member, and members get access to random behind-the-scenes content, whether it's, you know, sort of like I do these sort of things where I just talk to the camera sometimes, just little diary entry type things. Or I did a random vlog in the past. I more often than not, I just play some random video game or practice speedrun stuff. There's no rules really. We just do what we want. And of course, you can do Twitch subs and Prime subs and stuff on Twitch to get the emotes and that, and super chats and bits as well. But some of the best ways to support the content are actually just completely free. Heading over to the YouTube channel, smashing like, especially subscribers. The best way you can help for free. Even if you're watching on Twitch, just do exclamation YouTube, head over there, smash like, smash subscribe. It makes a bigger difference than you think, especially when we start getting like groups of people doing it at the same time on stream and stuff. So it genuinely helps. And if you want to stay up to date, I don't really work to a schedule. I like to just sort of go with the flow and just always work on the content that feels right at the time, including streams and videos and stuff. But I do post updates of what I'm up to keep you guys in the loop. So if you want to know what's going on with the channel and stuff, then you can join the Discord. You can do exclamation Discord, and there's a link in the description. At the minute, my main focus is actually making crazy Valheim challenge videos on the YouTube channel. I just finished recording one that is absolutely insane. That took me so long to do. And just starting editing it this week. And that should be out pretty soon. And between the edits, I'm doing this. That's sort of the current plan on the channel. Thank you, Truth Seeker. I'm not seeing any more Yag totems. That's the reason why I didn't go straight to Yag. I mean, I guess, yeah, we need to just really fully explore plains, because runs do die in the plains due to just not being able to find what you need. So we just need to look. Okay. That's not ideal, I'll be honest. The second raid. Second raid of the run. We'll consider that lucky, I suppose. Hate the dragon raids. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Right, I'm gonna might auto walk whilst eating and playing with one hand, because I need to top up my blood sugar right now. Got a piece of homemade flapjack. That I've had by my desk for this very moment. Bat raids are the worst. I don't know what I think is the worst. I don't really care about raids. The thing is, every kind of playthrough I do, my base is so shit that I don't care if anything gets destroyed. I say this who's catching up, so stop eating for a minute. Oh, there is one there. It's not good though because we're wet. Got cold debuff. Fuck. Really? Yeah, well. Fuck it, YOLO. Oh, we're full. I did it again. No! I can't believe I made the same mistake again. I didn't check my inventory before going in. Thank you for the follow. Ghost alert. I appreciate that. It's amazing though that, you know, we're still on the same island. We can walk all that way technically. So it's not GG's yet. Blackjack distraction. True. It's amazing how you never get tilted / annoyed from deaths. Well, something I've realized over the years of doing this now and people's reaction to my content is like, I always feel like I actually do. You know what I mean? There's times where I'm more tilted than others, and there's times where I'm really not bothered as well. There is. But like eventually, if the level of frustration and challenge is high enough, I can get tilted. But I've kind of realized that like what feels like being really tilted to me is still pretty tame by a lot of people's standards. You know what I mean? Oh shit, that's not good. I have to log out there. Yeah. And I guess I do just have naturally just wait, what's going on? What? No, what's happening? I've never seen this before. Why we just have a black screen? No. What is this? What do I even do? Don't panic. I'm allowed to pause the stream. I'm allowed to pause the timer for a break. Right, we pause. This is what we do. This is what we do. You're not gonna like it, chat. I pause the timer. I pause the timer. Right. Let me explain. I have no idea what my game has just done, right? If something goes wrong, you are allowed to close and reopen the game in the speedrun rules. Yeah. But you have to basically keep the timer going. When you pause the timer, you can't do like any gameplay or anything. So I think the way to save the most time and not get fucked by this is to just we couldn't finish this run in one sitting anyway. We were going to have to take a break and come back to it on another stream. So I think we just end this stream now because of this, so that it doesn't cost me any time in the run. Because this is currently eligible to take to end a segment. So I think I'll end the stream. And then I'll just, you know, Alt F4 or whatever. I guess we might as well do it now, so it's, you know, on record what I did, in case we decide to submit the run. Because any other way is going to cost time to the run when it doesn't have to. So speedrun strats, the speedrun mind. This is the optimal way to get out of that. Yeah, so we'll leave it there, I guess. And I'll continue on tomorrow. It'll either be tomorrow or the next day, but we'll definitely continue the run on. Hopefully I feel up to it tomorrow. Just my throat's going again, so I hope I don't start to lose my voice. But it'll either be tomorrow or the next day. I'll try and make it tomorrow, though. I'll try my best to make it tomorrow because, you know, keep it in my head a bit more. But yeah, before I go, I was in the middle of saying something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, it was about getting tilted and stuff. I think like me being tilted at video games is just not that tilted for most people. And I think I just have a higher threshold for frustration. But I can definitely get to the point where I'm like smacking the keyboard and, you know, yelling out swear words or whatever at the computer. It's just usually there was something a lot higher stakes and a lot more challenging than it would be for other people, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Glad to see you back and doing well. Thanks, Thorn. I appreciate that. I was honestly quite tired when I started the stream today, so I'm up. Excuse me, I'm all right with ending now. It's been freak. Long time no see. What's up, dude? Thanks for the stream. It was a lot of fun. Been a pleasure. Appreciate that, guys. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. Yeah, in case anyone's just stopping by and they don't know what's going on, the game just randomly shit the bed and I just got a black screen and I don't really know why. But I couldn't continue playing. However, in the official rules for the speedrun, you're allowed to take a break if you've discovered 4 bosses and continue on another day. So I decided that we'll just end it there because otherwise it's going to cost time on the speedrun because you're allowed to pause the timer during that break. So I decided that's the way to do it just so we don't fuck around. And we'll just have to remember what happened. And hopefully this run works out all right. So yeah, I'm going to call it. Don't forget to head to YouTube and smash like and smash subscribe. It really helps. So the links in the description for the usual ways to support the content. The Patreon and all that stuff. Join the Discord to stay up to date with what's going on. You'll get a notification when I go live and stuff as well over there. And oh yeah, I never mentioned once today. I do stream on Twitch, on YouTube, at the same time. If you didn't know, if you watch on Twitch, you probably want to watch the streams on Twitch. But I recommend checking out the YouTube channel if you haven't anyway, because there's all kinds of crazy Valheim challenges. There's actually a ton of videos explaining the Valheim speedrun. There's previous world records on there. Like most of my challenge videos are stuff that has never been done before, was the first to do it, or like some, I would say maybe half of them no one's done since either. And I'm still working on content like that, so there's stuff there anyway. But if you are on YouTube and you want to watch on Twitch, you can do so as well. It doesn't really matter to me where you watch, as long as you click all the buttons on YouTube first. All right. I love Zenthorn just trying to always incite the race war in chat by simultaneously posting. Twitch is where it's at on YouTube, and YouTube is better on YouTube. See you all next time. I smell world record in the near future. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate that. I do believe we can do it as long as I can continue to make the time to do the grind. And yeah, you know, I just got to get these videos done, man, because that's how I pay the bills. People's generosity on stream definitely helps, you know, allowing me to do more streaming. But, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. You know what I mean? Like, and I do have to get those videos out regardless, just so I can keep my paycheck coming and pay the bills. So I think I'm hoping that I can strike a delicate balance between the videos. Because the thing is, before, I will wrap up after this, but I feel like it's worth saying because it's sort of, some people might not know that this is what I'm up to. I need to do something just because it's annoying me. I can't have the text of the overlay. Wait, is it gone? What's happened? There we go. I hate seeing the text over text on screen. You know, it's been really hard since my YouTube channel started doing better a couple of years ago to juggle everything, including the streams and that. But I think it should get easier because I was trying to just do anything and everything on YouTube. I was trying to do guides and news videos and challenge videos and speedrun videos and videos on other games, as well as stream other games and stream Valheim and stream speedruns and do casual things. I've decided basically that I'm only going to do Valheim challenge videos on YouTube. And when I get time, I'm only going to do speedrun streams. And, you know, as for other games, I first want to get the ball rolling with the content, with just at least get one or two Valheim challenges out that are doing well first. But I think by making a channel about challenge runs, it sort of makes sense that I could do other games, right? Because the thing is challenges, not necessarily just general Valheim stuff. Oh, that doesn't include my other channels. I'll still occasionally do game dev streams, but that's on those channels, not on the main channel. And when it comes to streaming other games, I mean, never say never. I could just randomly do other types of stuff, but the focus is going to be Valheim speedruns. And I think it makes sense that if I do introduce other games on a regular basis, for it to be speedruns too. You know what I mean? It might vary greatly, but that's the plan. YouTube, challenge videos, streams, speedruns. For now, just for Valheim. But going forwards, there might be challenge videos on other games and speedrun streams of other games. That's my plan. Because I can't do everything, and I was trying to juggle a lot with the idea of sort of being able to do all this stuff. And a lot of the reason for that is, like, for example, there's, I think, some Valheim news, if I'm not mistaken, at the minute. It's a guaranteed a certain amount of views to make a video like that. And when you rely on it for a living, it seems like a good idea. But I realized that so many of these videos, guides, news videos, with the algorithm in the current state that it is, it's so unpredictable. Lots of these things actually aren't sure things. And so what was happening was, basically, it became demoralizing when I would post a video and it still got shit views and it wasn't a cool video. Because I just started to feel like when I browse my feed of my own channel, there's loads of videos that are kind of like shitty and not cool that also were pointless because they didn't get that many views anyway. I would rather post a video, it gets shit views, but it'd be something that I think is cool and that I'm proud of. And I'm really proud of my challenge videos. And kind of the same thing goes for the streams. So that's the plan. Right, I could yap on this shit forever, so don't let me do that. Makes sense. There are a ton of Valheim YouTubers that make guide and update videos. Almost no one makes speedrun streams and challenge content. Yeah, exactly. I kind of... Oh, that's that. Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually, Tetra. Yeah, so that's kind of the other thing. Like, there are a handful of channels. I think there's more people doing Valheim challenge videos than people realize. But, that they are mostly people sort of just getting started with content, or people that are sort of newer to doing it, so it has like less production quality. And I think we do it with higher production quality, and we tell a bit more of a story on YouTube in general. Even for like challenge videos in other games, there's lots of awesome YouTubers that do like really cool stuff, but most challenge content is really straightforward and just raw gameplay. And I try to tell a bit of a story and make it a bit more of a narrative and a little bit more cinematic. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the craziest editor because I don't think you have to be, but you know what I mean? I do feel like it's a bit more of an interesting thing to do, a unique thing in general. And the other thing is, I've always felt ever since um, my videos started to do good with the challenge video and the speedrun stuff, I've always thought if I could, just I think my channel would blow up eventually. I think it would do really good. Now that's not the thing that matters to me the most, but it is the thing that's going to decipher how many years I can keep doing this for such little money as a grown man, right? So it matters. And the only reason I always felt like I couldn't do that was just like they're so hard to make. From the very beginning, it was common for it to take 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks to get a challenge video out because it's like tens of hours of gameplay usually and tens of hours of editing. You know what I mean? Like it could be it depends on the project. It's different every time. It could be something I could hammer out in a week or two, but very common, the craziest ones that are the most rewarding, it's like a 6-week thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's crazy. There's things going on behind the scenes for months, you know what I mean? Um, some of them rely on unique mods and stuff, you know what I mean, that need to be made. It's just big stuff, and it just felt like, how the fuck can I possibly do that? If it takes 6 weeks between videos coming out, I'm going to go broke in the meantime, right? I need to get videos coming out so I can earn money. And to a certain extent, it's still true, but I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna try it and go for it because I'm just sick of the channel becoming like everybody else's. And like I said, I realized that it doesn't matter. Like, although it's that idea of like, oh, I'll fill the void with all the other stuff. I've kind of realized that even though on the whole, if you kept doing it, it would work out better than not doing it. But I just realized so much of that stuff still isn't a sure thing. Like the algorithm can still just decide to fuck you on the stuff that you think's a no-brainer. And so therefore, if that ends up being a waste of time, that time might as well have been spent on challenge videos, right? Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Um, all right, I'm gonna go. Um, thank you for watching the stream, and I'll try my best to do it tomorrow, the next part of the run. But if it's not tomorrow, we'll do it um the next day. It's Sonic Turkey. Oh, thanks, dude. Bye, normal. Bye, everybody. Night, Tetra. Night, everyone. Night, Corvus. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.